My god, I did it twice in a row. Yeah, sure, why not? Let's do it.
Hello there.
Hello there. Hi, Az. Good morning. Good morning. Get 2 in a row. Like, what the hell? Did you... First off, did that not go off? Second off, did you know 59 months is almost a week? It did. Why didn't that go off? Guess I go see what the fuck's up with that. Maybe they want me to log in again?
Does the normal little gremlin work, at least?
Yeah, well, that's different. I'm actually surprised that's still working. I haven't logged into that website in a year. You want to stop living in interesting times. I would like to stop living in precedented times. I'd like to stop living in once-in-a-lifetime events. That would be... ideal. That'd be ideal. Hopefully... I refreshed it. Hopefully that does the thing. I know, dude. At this point, I'm just like... kind of like... it's whatever, right? Like... I'm kind of just ignoring it. I just had to... Sorry, I had to open the YouTube comments to, make sure that anyone over there doesn't get feisty. I turn this back up. Get like 20, yeah. I don't think she saw. Don't tell her. Oh. Yeah, my fucking... Yeah, okay, it's not popping up. Thank you very, very much from my favorite snake for the $4.20. This is going to be a very terrible entire fucking time. Hold on. Get notifications. They're on. For some reason. No, my notifications for fucking everything don't work right now. They're just broken. For whatever reason. I don't know why. They worked yesterday. Tell you that. Because I got tons of money yesterday. What is that? Oh, it's wallpaper. The wallpaper peeled off my wall. Okay. Must have farted in here or something. I don't know. Your job here is done. Enjoy the stream. Mother, I thirst for gasoline. Don't drink gasoline. I grew a redwood on my house, by the way. I planted it right in the little seam, and now I just have a redwood there. Which is kind of cool, I think. I then took saplings from the redwoods, and I planted them up there, on top of that hill, because I wanted to. So that's where we're at. Right, I remember what I was doing. I was trying to get more bullets, because I'm down to 10. But I've got this here. You reinstalled Path of Exile 1. We both know what build I went with. Righteous Fire. You're gonna play games while watching me play games. That sounds about right, honestly. I'm gonna be fairly low energy and trying to just, like, exist more than anything. So, if I'm not as entertaining as I usually am, I apologize. But it is springtime, so the snow should start melting soon. And I should have a better time existing in this world. Hello? Oh. Oh. The storm blots out the sun. Not that there was much sun to begin with. It's 1900 hours. I needed you? Oh. Oh, I don't want you to do that, because you're gonna try. Hold on, I think I have an ADSI. It's right there. I think if I do it this way, there we go. Cool. Yeah, it dropped them down into the dirt from that, but if I had chopped those down with an axe, it would have chopped the whole fucking tree down, and I don't want that. Okay, did this finish? It did. And then I need... It's terrible. Which one? It might have that available to me. You got a new beanie today? That sounds cute. To keep an eye specifically. Never apologize for... did I see about your graduation? I did not. Oh. I did not know that you were wrapping up. Are you good? I mean... I don't know if that's the appropriate question. I don't... what happened? What happened? No, I'm not. Which is why I'm graduating. I guess that makes obvious sense. Do you want to talk about it? Am I missing something here? Hello? Gonna have a graduation birthday stream on the 12th. Oh. Well, I'll be very sad to see you go, but I hope that you end up in a place where you can be better, like, for yourself. It very likely was that, no? Resin, bow staff, leather. Hold on. Okay, so there's mediums. Yeah, there's small in there as well. Maybe the resin's being weird? I don't know what the fuck's going on with this thing. Oh, it's a hide, not a pelt. Found the problem. Problem is, I'm a dumb... Actually, that shouldn't matter. I did this. I'm gonna grab the wax anyway. We're gonna try it. Because I did the fucking leather. It shouldn't have been the hide. You have a good life afterwards? Yeah. Just need to focus on yourself and heal and stop stressing yourself out with streaming. Boy, do I feel that. Problem is that I don't really have much else in life that I can do. Like, physically? Okay. What am I missing? Ingredient 4, longbow. Click. Okay. I guess I need to do this one. Maybe it needs to be leather strips, specifically. I have one, so I guess I can make another. I don't know what the these other recipes are for, but like, sure. I think if I just do... There we go. There we go. Can I replace this with the resin so I don't have to waste wax? I sure can. That was a whole ordeal. It was because these are perishable, not like they haven't been oiled. Which is wild, but I guess that's what the game wants to do. I'm actually going to replace that with that for the time being. I also would like to air it. There we go. So that when I hang it up on a wall, longbow. You just wanted me to know so I don't just one day realize I'm gone with no explanation and like one of the few VTubers you care about. Okay, well you always have my DMs. So if you end up making a different Discord or whatever like that, I don't know that you're gonna, but you can reach out. I'll definitely, you have a particular, like, naming convention for things. I'll know it's you, I'm sure. Magpie. Hello. Thank you so much for the raid. That alert worked. Why didn't the rest of them? Hi, Magpie.
What now? Triceratops!
Oh my god, that game. Oh my god, that game. I can't remember the name of that game, but I remember the game. Sorry, I'm moisturizing my farmlands. I have one that's not a Terra Preta, and it drives me fucking insane. Twitch didn't raid you out, you Angie? Oh, I'm sorry. Hi, hello, Connor. Alright. Dino Burb raid. Maybe I shouldn't be standing on the roof of my house in the middle of an almost storm happening. It's either I shouldn't be standing on my roof, or I should be getting into the boat and having a really fun time on a boat. Dino Lords is a new RTS enclosed alpha where the Vikings use dinosaurs to invade England. That's an RTS? What? I'm so confused. I remember seeing that Triceratops thing. I'm on a boat, Pine 2025. No, that was me like 6-7 years ago, though. No, I don't need that. This and this. I don't know how to do this. I forget. Oh, right, I need code. Go. And then I wet this. That's what he said. Anyway, you sent me an invite. You're gonna get some rest now? Hell yeah. Thank you very much, Eris.
Oh hey, that
you're
popped
amazing.
up too.
Oh yeah. So it did. All of my alerts weren't like actually working up until this second, so whatever happened happened. Let me click that button and then mute this server until I turn it back on with no notifications. Mute everything. Don't give me push. There we go. I should set that to my default, truly, but... And then we're going to scoot that down to the friends section. There we go. I'm in the friend cord. Anyway. Anyhow, did you know collecting womb gifts is definitely a thing to do? What the fuck is a womb gift? Is it a wombat? A womb! Listen, you put anything after womb, it's immediately womb. You can't tell me it's Soviet womble. Although, if you bring that point up to him, he might have a thing to say about it. Next time he's live, I'm gonna try to fucking donate and say that to him.
Canine hug heart, canine hug heart, canine hug heart.
How has that not made it into a stream? I have no fucking clue. How no one has let that happen. Thank you so much for the resubs. Still trying to raise money for the dono. For the dono, no, for the car payment. So if anyone can, please do. If not, I totally get it. Shit's hard out there, yo. Blasting pepper. I need to wet that down. That was the first and foremost. Do this so that I can have. Hello. It has to be 4. Oh, that's so terrible. Whatever. Okay. 2, 4, 6. 7. Most of these rows are 7 long, so. That'll be the odd row out. That here. Look how many fucking flax seeds I have. Yeah. I don't really need too much else in the way of food. So I've got that first row over there just going for seed propagation, mostly. I only have a few of each of these seeds, so I want more of them. But so you was going shopping on Halloween morning, and someone was wearing a Ushanka with a Communist Party pin on it while working at Walmart. What? Speaking of other games, the number goes up. Have you either or Leah heard about a game that's like an unabashed Warframe clone but anime? Are you talking about Last Ascendant? Oh, Duet Night Abyss. Okay, well. I've not heard of it, but doesn't surprise me. You love Anime Girl Warframe? You've been playing so much Duet Night Abyss. Haven't even heard of this game. What the fuck is this? Oh, okay, I gotta go look it up then. Duet Night Abyss. Is it a gacha? If it's a gacha... it just came out a couple days ago. It's honestly not that bad. Definitely feels worse than playing... worse playing than Warframe. But the one thing I will say is in favor, no energy system, and the gacha is exclusively cosmetic. All characters and weapons can be grinded. Interesting. So it's only, like, to be announced on Steam. Where are you playing it? I might give it a try. I don't know. Just for shits and gigs. Standalone. Oh, so their website. Okay. let's just mute that. It seems like the kind of website that's going to be loud. The funniest part is being like, oh, look, another Warframe mechanic. Like, clearly spaced out a second. What's the name of the anime Warframe? Duet Night of this. It is? You hate that? Yeah. I immediately, when loading it up, was like, I'm gonna just auto-mute this website. It seems loud. Yeah, we'll just do that then. Alright. I need to... It's in here, actually. Boop. That's what I wanted to do. This can go here. Can't put that in there. That's unfortunate, but we'll get there when we get there. I don't need the gloves and stuff anymore. I'm tempted to make another, like... Do not want to open both of those things. That's... there. Like that. Come over here. Like that. There we go. Is there a wardrobe? There sure fucking is, bud. Nails. I need glass for that. That's unfortunate. Alright, well... I could start some glass, I suppose. I have quartz for it. For now, the leather chest will be miscellaneous clothes that I might need to wear or am going to use at some point. You can go here. I don't really need vegetables for a while. It's only good for 16 more days. If I take it out, it's good for 7. I guess that'll be my rations. You. You motherfucker. Don't need you in there, I suppose. There then. It's you're already in there, and then I've got those. Grab you. Got a bedroll.
Good afternoon, Kaini. How is your day so far?
I'm doing okay. I'm doing my best. Pop that into there. We put that in our sheath. Hee. Does this still clip? Yes. Does this clip if I do it this way? Yes. It didn't do this the last time I used this mod, where it's clipping and doing weird shit like that, but whatever. I don't need it. I was just gonna bring it because, like, why not? A lot of voice actors are doing their best, but don't fit the characters at all. I mean, that's not on the voice actors anyway. That's due to casting on the developer's part, right? Like, if they have a voice actor and they act their heart out, but it's put on a character that just doesn't fucking fit, that's a casting problem, not an acting problem, so... Here. Got you. I should open it and load it. And go. And when this dries, I can turn it into more bullets. I have plenty enough of them. You like how one of the side characters more or less literally sick Victorian child. I really wish that I could, like... Oh, That's exactly what I wanted to do right there. I couldn't find that fucking spot to save my life yesterday. But that's what I wanted that there for. Literally, I wanted it for... It sounds weird, but get far enough to meet him and you're like, oh, I see it. Yeah, that's fair. I think today we go northwest. We go around the island and go northwest. It's springtime. I can kind of do what I want. I don't have to super duper worry about freezing. And I kind of just want to explore. The winter was so fucking brutal on this island. It was -30 most days in the winter. It's probably still going to get down to freezing at night, but like I don't feel like I super have to worry about it. You know what? Let's do a quick turn real quick. I'm gonna see if I can't make a... That island is made for Santa Claus. Dude, it was so fucking brutal. Yeah, it was every day. This island was -30. So much so that yesterday when I streamed it, I went off the island. Like, I got on the sailboat and I fucking left and just went south for a while because it was -14 everywhere else. But at least it wasn't -30. Just gonna... Let me see if I can't make an anchor so I can have an anchor. These don't work, so I have to use one of these. 6, 9, 12 rope, 1 rock. Might be able to do that. I think I have a stone. Look at me. Saving stones. I have enough of this. I need then the hammer, the chisel. Hammer, chisel. You. Oh, I need 2 firewood. There we go. Now, when I want to stop my fucking boat, I can just stop the fucking boat. The game does also have co-op, but you have to get through the entirety of the first chapter of the main story, so it's a questionable decision. There. That's so much better. And now I can just bloop. And it should stop most momentum when I do that. Let's see. Interesting. I'm assuming if I do this and then that. I have no clue if that even works. Seems like no. But it could just be dragging it. Sailboats can do that. It could also have a maximum depth, and I happen to know this particular part of the ocean is quite fucking deep. Is that a hole? Right? No, it's a tree. A white tree. That's probably fruit. Anyway. I don't believe so, no. Cosmetics aren't that expensive. The one cosmetic I can think of that both genders can wear is different per gender, with guys getting something that's more of a suit. F. So it's... Is it made in China? That's what it sounds like. It sounds like it's made in China. No offense to China. I'm not saying, like, oh, woe is China. Gross, nasty. I'm trying to say that, like, they just have a conservative way of building things that end up in public, right? Expected but annoyed. Yeah. Alright. What are we looking at up here? Got a little island bit up there. I can see it on the horizon. There is a mechanic to hinder your vision when your visor's down. I choose to turn it off because fuck that. But it would be understandable to have it in like PvP, right? If you were running a PvP server, I could totally see having the visor hinder your vision so that if you were more protected, it hindered you a little bit more. Check. Game Dev HQ Beijing. So yeah, check. Yep. Makes sense. I could kind of guess. The second reason I'm going this way is because I want to see if this ocean continues around the continent. I want to see how big it is, right? I've kind of explored what this ocean can do down here. And I'm hoping it doesn't have a dead end over here, but it might. Your browser also requested to translate from simplified Chinese, so most likely. I mean, same with Czech, so. We're sailing, like, right into this storm, so that should be... Is it a fucking tornado? No, it's clouds between mountains. I was gonna say, I don't think tornadoes exist in this weather, so it's a question mark. More or less try to keep going west. Just like to cover this map. Guess I might even go a little bit this way. Because it looks like there's opening there and there, so I might be able to skip between things there, but I also don't know if that's like a rhythm. So that's my island right there. So I don't know if, like... I still kind of want to just go this way. Yeah, so I'm seeing that over there. And then I'm seeing these islands, and this isn't rendering, so it looks like an opening. Just trying to... Yeah, at least get the shoreline over there. I see there's land there, but... Hey Kai, do you have any mods that affect terrain generation? I know you said you set map generation to 50% land, but I was curious if anything else was at play. Yes. There's a Minecraft server, I believe it's called Conquest or something. Basically, they're trying to recreate Tolkien, Lord of the Rings type shit. But if you go onto the Vintage Story mod website, they took the terrain generator from that and ported it to Vintage Story, and I'm using that one. I used to use Terra Pretty, but I was trying something different for this one, and it seems to have worked out pretty well. You still need to set the landmass to 50, but If you go to the gaming channel in my Discord, I actually just, like, yesterday packed all of my mods up into, like, a zip file and just uploaded them, which includes the hacky, like, modifications I've made to a couple of the mods to accomplish personal preference shit. Like, I removed the shepherd's ability to spawn additional shepherds. That kind of shit. So if you want my mod pack, specifically, you can just go download it. It's just there. You can push P and it brings up this menu here, and this has like all of the mods that you can just configure, but also I have an independent world config thing that allows you to like, right? So if you're curious, that's what the settings are. You could take a screenshot or clip that or whatever if you really want. You will be diving into that? Thank you. You're very welcome. I figured you would, and I tend to try to do that when I play a game like this because, well, as much as I don't super duper typically fancy myself an influencer, being influenced by watching people play video games is something that happens to me quite often. So I know the feeling. It's like I don't want to play mine. I want to play theirs. Theirs looks so much better. Needless to say, this mod pack was inspired by Rubik's Raptor, who did an entire Civilizations playthrough with their community, except also made a little bit more grimdark and hardcore survival-y. So it's got like all the fantasy stuff and all of that, but it's also got customizability because I'm playing it by myself, right? So I also, like, I made it hard to survive, but easy to progress, if that makes any sense, because I'm doing it alone. I don't want to like have a dedicated system where you have to pick a thing and then do the thing, and if you pick miner, you're mining all day, because then who's gonna smith? So you can also adjust how many classes you can specialize in. I haven't even picked a third yet. You can pick a third here, but you can also just add additional ones in the settings of X skills if you just want. I also tend, because again, single player, to, if I'm playing by myself, to bump X skills experience up to like 5 times. Otherwise, I won't get enough experience in all of my shit to be able to do anything. By the time I get to steel, I'll just be getting, like, basic metallurgy shit. And I kind of like playing with some of the other stuff, since, again, I'm solo. I tweaked it for that. I don't know what that means. Oh, I do know what that means. I know what that is. Oh, fuck, I know what that is. Well. This might be more of an adventure than I thought. That's vanilla, I believe. That might be a problem. No. We'll be fine. It'll be fine. I want to know what happens if I go up to that without the precursor crap. I think that's a river. That might be a problem, but... Oh no, it's a cove. I wonder if I can get around to get into there. I think this, yeah, I think that is what that is. Oh, God. I'm gonna try to scout out this ocean a little bit more. and hope maybe I can go around and come at the other side of it. Well, into the storm we go, hi-ho. It looks like I can from over here. That's gonna be nightmarish. You ready to go to the fucking, what do they call it in Warcraft? Small human came home as you were explaining, so my brain got derailed a bit. You said the mod list was where in the Discord? The game channel. I posted it there last night-ish. Sorry to keep... You're not bothering me, Iris. You're fine. I appreciate your company. And honestly, I'm flattered by the concern that I... Concern? Flattered by the interest that I have built a cool mod pack, honestly. Oh. Alright then. Good God. Okay. The Scourge Lands, that's one. You guys ready to see me go into the Scourge Lands? Note to self, don't download Weird Anime Warframe while playing Path of Exile. Dude, I tried so hard not too long ago to... You are interested in the Scourge Lands, yeah. I tried so hard, not since I've played Path of Exile 2 the last time, but... to play Path of Exile 1 again. It's such, like, a shame on how they're, like, forcing development of Path of Exile 2 to be like, we want it to be a Souls-like. Oh, fuck off. You built an entire, like, game around being an action RPG. Fucking act like it. No, we don't want to fucking lose out on our maps because they're a good map in one try. No, we don't want to have to fucking do a boss 45 fucking times because, oh, we didn't roll at the exact right time and your servers suck, so it hiccuped. No, we don't want that shit. And yet, they are so insistent. I think we take the boat to this little islet over here. I've never seen this, like, in-game myself, so... This will be fun. I should probably think about making a camp and, like... God. Resting until morning, but, you know. Can't see shit in these reads. Take her down. I don't know if it's going to be safe to do this. I'm going to try it. Seemed fine. Sometimes you just gotta take that risk. And now that that is like that, I can also... Oh, I have to grind it. Well, we got 9 bullets to work with. 9 bullets in a dream. I should mark this. That is a whole fucking... Don't kill my boat, man. God. I think it was just hitting the boat because it was after me. Well... Seven bullets now. Yeah, well. Fortunately for me, I also brought this with a bunch of arrows, so we'll just use the bow and arrow for the time being. Devastation, bro. Oh my god, it looks like fucking rust. This is some stalker-ass shit. Requires a tool tier 99 question mark to break. This is vanilla. This is all base game. If you follow the story, you find this shit eventually. Or, if you get lucky, you see it on the horizon and can go look for it. In here somewhere is a tower. And that's the boss. I don't think I could beat it. But you can't get in the tower until you beat that. Or something similar. I hear you. I actually kind of want to swap to the actual music of the game right now. Oh, I think... Okay, I was gonna say, I think it spotted me, but I think it actually did spot me up. Take these. Hey, that actually didn't do that much damage. That would have been an amazing shot, let's be honest, if I had made that shot. Let's see, it's only medium temporal activity. Come on. Come on, you wannabe dragon bitch. What? Oh, hello. Yeah, we're gonna... Yep. I figured you would do that right when I was busy. Because you're a coward. I'm gonna eat a sausage while I wait. Yeah. What are you gonna do about it? Go. This fucking bow takes forever to draw. Does so much damage, but longbow, you know? Should have probably brought the recurve. I didn't realize I was going to a fucking boss fight. Yeah, don't push that button while I'm doing this. I don't know if he's luring me away or if he's just doing boss mechanic shit. Never fought this fucking thing, so no clue. I also can't see his health bar half the time, so I believe when you hear him yell, that's him doing things to get ready to fight. Maybe not. I don't even see this fuck. I was being shot at by a Botorm, but I don't know where he is. Whatever. Fucking a little piece of dust scared the shit out of me. I think I see a tower right there. That's the noise. I like how the error was needing more bullets. I've shot that thing a couple of times, but I'm down to however many's in it, which might be like 5, maybe. Warhammer Survivors, I saw it. Looks really good. We're gonna head to that tower. If the bird follows, he follows. Fucking Scourgelins. I'm pretty sure once you kill him, you get a special power. The fact that I found this without doing any of the work is incredible. This place is wild. It looks like a Stalker wasteland, right? It's because think about what happened in the Stalker universe with Chernobyl, and instead of a nuclear disaster, you have a time disaster. That's what this is. This is a temporal disaster, and it caused all of this. I don't know what the fucking bird's about, but... we're headed to that tower. But I'm also just, like, looking at, like, I want... Hello. I want some of this shit, right? Like... I to tell you this Blackguard armor is fucking destroying it for me. Cannot build or destroy here. It's claimed by a higher power. Yeah, that's kind of what I thought was going to happen. That's just a big book. We need more bullet per bullet. Verb is 2 hitbox fiddly to murder. True, it also fucked off. I think if we kill that, we get a special power, which we need to do anything with this. I think. But again, I've never actually done this. Oh, there's the bird. So, shrug? I know this is entirely out of order. There's like 3 steps before this you're supposed to do. One of which is trade with the trader. To get a location for a fucking thing. A library. To get information. To know how to do this. But if you walk into it... That's... The mere presence... You can now use the time switch skill in your hotbar by selecting it and right-clicking. Okay, well... Guess we don't need to kill it for it. Yeah. Again, temporal disaster. What was that one game where you had to, like, solve puzzles in a military shooter type situation by swapping time back and forth? I think it was a level in Time Sweep. It might have been a level in Time. Mad Crow. I have done 2 bars of damage to it, but that took like how many bullets? Anyway. The idea here is inscrutable machinery. That you... Like, it's destroyed enough that you need to go here to get places and then swap back and then jump up higher and then swap back and then jump up higher, right? But you have to be careful because if you swap in the wrong place, you're gonna fucking fall, right? Like, you gotta go somewhere where you were pretty sure that the machinery would still exist, right? Like, that has to be... Oh, gosh. Oh! Yeah. Okay. Ah. There's that tiny little piece of stairway that's here, there, but not in the other one. There we go. Climbing mode? I can just cheese it by climbing. I do have the thing for that. But, like... They want me to do it away? Can't call the elevator because the machine's not working correctly. Sight glass? Yeah. The past cannot be changed out there. So now I have... an emergency way back. Like, I got a checkpoint here, right? No matter what happens, checkpoint. Sheath that, I don't... Ow. Oop. Well, just so you know, when it's moving, don't fucking walk onto it. Figured that out. Imagine games not starting at 100% volume, right? We gotta go back up the way I figured out the last time, because I'm at the bottom again. Here. God damn it. Again, if you're not sure if there's gonna be something under there, like a machinery piece, you're probably just fucked. I can do... Oh god. I can't do. We'll call that back up here. Window. How do I go up? Looks like... like how it's called inscrutable machinery. It's so hard to tell because I don't have depth perception. Okay, so it'll only go to where I've already called it. Okay. And then you do not get off while it's in motion. Period. I bet you if I time skip here, it's a bad time. Let's find out. Yeah. But it is over there. I don't know how to get over to any of this from here. Probably wild jump to one with a sprint jump. But I have to get, like, to the top eventually. And I've never seen this done, so... One hell of a parkour puzzle they made. Pretty fucking cool, though. Yeah. I mean, it's based in time, right? Like, the whole premise of this entire game is time. They fucked around with time. They were using it to power all their shit. And then you can only break the time continuum so much before it goes, fuck it, and explodes. Carefully or with mad dash, who knows? Yeah. Well, I don't see anything close enough. Never mind, right there. That's the way. Or not. Because I could have fallen on that. It's the only reason I was comfortable climbing it, right? Okay. Made it over here. No, 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 no! Don't kick the music up. I'm not ready for you! Oh, no! Broke my leg. Okay. Are you fucking kidding me? Fucking Botorn down there going, hey! You know, of my tower. His health is healing, by the way. I did 2 bars of damage to him. It's down to 1. What's that red dot? Oh, it's the boat landing. I thought I changed that to this, but I'll do it now. It's so tempting to cheat. I don't know where to go from here, though. Right, and if I know for a fact, if I phase change here, I'm just gonna fall. I need to be there to phase change. Thick ass music, yeah. Where the fuck do I go from here? I'll bang my head if I try to go to that one. I've now done the loop. Whoa! Bitch! Rained fucking arrows at me! I could probably fire this with a bow, it says. Interesting. No! No! Oh! Alright. 100% break chance. 5 damage, which is the same as a bone arrow. Man. Alright. Well, then what I can do is... Yes. Somehow didn't fall damage. My armor blocks blunt damage on all 3 pieces, which hilariously is what fall damage is. So... It's very bright. Very risk of rain, right? I was hoping. Can't take it slow. I almost made it. I was, Alright, well, fucking come at me then. I think I'm out of bullets. I sure am. So then I guess I can just plop this here and then go. Do not do the weird zoom thing you just did. I can't pick those up when they're like that, though. Where did I go the last time for this? Here. I went there. Okay. Well, that's not good. I'm just gonna... That's not a default mechanic, but it is the one I'm using. Because I've been up there, and I'm bad at jumping puzzles. Don't judge me. I have trouble with depth perception. I can't tell where I'm going. Oh shit. Music box. I'll take that. Map to the coal mine. I think I already have that. Another music box. I'll take that. Jonas subassembly intricately wound spring. I feel like that's super important. Now, fucking diamond. And some iron. Alright, well, I'm just gonna steal the shit from the past. I'm the reason this explodes, probably, now that I've taken it. I totally can just... Oh, I can't. Oh god, they don't let me climb this at all. The mod author knew. Oop. Climbing this tower and the music getting louder and louder as you get closer and closer to the top is really fucking sick. What the fuck is that? Jesus. Minimum effort to tower climb is apparently built into the mod. Yeah. Reactor panels. That's fair. I'm so glad I was clung to that. Alright. And we can call the elevator and empty food, big Roofing Master's Blueprint. I'll take it. Stonemason Relic. Weaver's Blueprint. Relic. This is a broken box. I'm not going to keep it. Jonas part. I'll keep that. Can't place anything down in here, so... Glass Tank, Ruined Thaw. I'll work up the sticks. Why not? This is unusable clutter, but I don't know if it actually does anything. It'll go cool in my house either way. We are getting a little bit more coherent in the structure. It seems like it exploded down below and not here. So... I tried to do this the right way, I just have trouble with it. Woo. Yeah. I'm not sure. I have a bad feeling that I have to, like, go back outside and around. Oh, that's the collapsed trunk that I just looted in the past. That's fucking an insanely cool attention to detail, right? Like, they built this, and then they destroyed this and remembered all the pieces and, like, put them back. Always take gears. Plumber's Blueprint. I'll take another one of those if they stack. Butterfly Pin. Candle Stubs. Another Rough Diamond. I kinda want the Plumber's Blueprint. I'm gonna need those for my hot bar. I should put that probably there as well, so it's the first to go. And that goes on the blue seal. Butterfly Pin. So I can have both. I love how careful the team is about small things. True, dude. Yeah. Well, alright. I knew that was gonna happen, but I have the fucking elevator going up there, so it's fine. Butterfly Pretty, it really is, yeah. Up, please. We come up here. And now we're on the top. The lens. Well, now we fight this fucker. Can't fucking hit him. Do not knock me off. I like that he gives you arrows to fight with. Right? Oh, were you gonna stop and... buried it. Get back here. Have to be careful around the edge of the tower. This motherfucker will absolutely throw me off. I lit him on fire with my fucking melee perk. Where did you go, buddy? Ah. There's a button prompt I'm getting when he's down here. Is it asking me to ride him? Blockade open. Yeah, I don't know. Come on. Okay. That was scary. Oh, he didn't get stunned that time. I kind of don't want to kill him when he's not over the tower, in case he drops some shit or I can harvest him. Oh, he flies away anyway. Oops. Where did that even go? Oh, into my sheath. Okay. I can take this! It is mine! Oh, it's a spear. Oh my god. He eventually started dropping spears so that you could fucking stab him with his own metal. Anyway, what happens if I now... Can I take this one? I need you to... No, okay. So, the crazy thing about this is I know I need this for a story dungeon. But because I did it out of order, I have no reference to where I'm supposed to take this. It was genuinely kind of awesome. Not to mention the fucking music, dude. Like, they did a really good job on this boss fight. I'm super impressed with that. Also, I really like the fucking wasteland down there. And as long as I'm on this tower, it seems this lens of the past is giving me the ability to swap between the two. So that's pretty cool. Stash it at home until it's time, I suppose. That's basically what I'm gonna do. Welcome back. I can put you back in there as well. And now I have a free hand. Alright, I guess we just fucking go home now. Inscrutable machinery. Can't fuck with any of it. But apparently this is one of the things that caused the catastrophe. Not the catastrophe. My bad. Not the catastrophe, but a catastrophe. You're gonna have to rewatch that bit since you missed the kill. It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. I do enjoy this dungeon. There is other dungeons that are similarly fucking awesome in this game that are story-based. Apparently there is, I think, 2, maybe 3 acts, and they plan on 8. So... I'm sorry? I think that wasn't supposed to go down. In fact, I think that goes to the fucking void. The past cannot be changed. What if I... Oh, okay. Well, that's a weird fucking spot for that, eh? Empty. Secret chest! An astrolabe? I don't know what a fucking astrolabe... Electrobits. Oh god, I gotta take that. Fuck this stupid thing. Apparatus? Fair. Brass plate? That's pretty expensive. What do I get rid of for a brass plate? Probably this shit. I don't feel like I need these anymore. It's really funny that they exist, I guess. I could take it home as a trophy. Scroll back to YouTube to watch it. That was super cool. It is empty thing in there. Another secret chest. Ruined hoe? How did I get in the chest? I'm not sure I'm even supposed to be down here. I'm gonna be honest with you. But it's cool that I can do that. Does that mean I can go down here and, like... No, it's just fucking covered in rubble. How do I get... How am I supposed to get out of here if I do this? I don't know, but that's how I'm gonna do it. I guess you can just physically get stuck in here, which is terrible, because then the only alternative to getting out of there, realistically, is to fucking starve to death. Astrolabes are like funky star chart things, like a globe for the stars, but 2D. Yeah, well, I mean, it was ruined, so. Anyway. That's fucking cool, huh? And this is just a teal book. Set tool mode? No. If I have an ink and quill, I can write in this book. Neat. What does this do for damage? 3. Whereas this does 5 or 4.5 if it's one-handed. Well, we've climbed the tower. So this was mod area or main game? This is main game. This is... Yeah, no, this is actually, like, part of the base game, main unmodded story. The boss fight, the music included. This wasteland, it's all part of the main game. The only thing that's really modded about everything I did there was the climbing. You're not allowed to, like, do this thing with the stamina bar and shit like that. That's a modded mechanic, and I'm glad I had it, because I never would have gotten up there. The amount of, like, depth perception you need to do that is more than I possess. Especially because these tiny little blocks like this they're different sizes and shapes, so I can't even determine them based on how big they are, which is usually how I do depth perception. I go based on size and go, oh, well, if it's, you know, like that much smaller, it's farther away. But that doesn't work up there because they're just smaller and shit. So, I'm glad I have the climbing thing, but... we did get... this. It's already marked on my map. Yeah, I figured it was. Can I... I can. It reminds me of the jumping puzzles in Guild Wars 2, a major contributor to me quitting Guild Wars 2. I always had a friend who played Mesmer who just teleported me to the end of them because I had depth perception issues. Listen here, you little shit. You too! Oh my god. So many! What time is it? 6 a.m. Hello. They're just upset that I killed their birdmaster, you know? But this is a really good way to get flax. So I keep... The fact that I have this on my map that I can just, like, come back here and, like, go to the wasteland, right? Is all of this shit still protected? Oh. I feel like once you beat the bird, you should be able to come back here and just, like, loot it. Because there's a couple of things I wanted. There's, like, Jonas lamps and shit in here, right? Like this. I would love to take the pipe lamp. For home. Hello. Okay, I need this. Like, that's a requirement. Those are nice, but I have a lot of them. Fuck off, man. The jumping puzzles were one of my favorite parts of Guild Wars 2. I quit because I wasn't good enough at the high-end activities, so I couldn't get cool things I wanted and got bored of it. Yeah, that's fair. I played with a friend of mine, but, like, we went through most of the expansion packs. Like, we did the stories and stuff. And she showed me a lot of the cool stuff that she went through, but the fact that they have, like, world events, I guess is what it is, where, like, the expansion packs change the world, but then they have no way to go revisit that when you're going through the expansion pack. Like, they have Chromie in World of Warcraft, right? If you're gonna go play the Lich King, you just Chromie and go to that era, and then it looks to you exactly like that. And they don't have an option for that in Guild Wars 2, and honestly, it's a real shame, because that's what killed the game for me. It's just, I couldn't experience the Living World stuff. The expansions are cool and all, but I really just wanted to see the cool, like, plant invasion thing of that one expansion. I forget what it was, but, like, it looked so fucking cool in all of the videos I could see of it, but I couldn't experience it in any way, so I was just like, well, I'll just go do other shit. Although Heart of Thorns, from the sound of it, yes, that one. You played before there was expansions, and even then there was Living World stuff I missed out on. Yeah. You gotta go help with dinner. Thanks for the stream. Thank you for stopping by. This is my reminder to everyone that if you like what you're seeing and you want me to be able to continue doing it, please think about dropping a follow, a sub, going to Patreon with !Patreon and supporting me over there, wherever you can. I'm currently trying to raise money for our car payment, because if I don't pay the car, then we don't have a car, and if I don't have a car, then I stop being able to function, I want that rot. Weirdly enough, I want the rot. So think about it. It's, you don't have to. I get it. If you can't afford it, you can't afford it, but, put that in there. Oh, that would have been too good. I do know that there is, I can... So apparently I fucking can't. My temporary storage has unstoraged me. You motherfucker. Alright, well, I'm gonna stab you with this, then. What's incredible is that after you climb up the tower, there's a second vista that you can only get by really by jumping off at a precise angle. Fuck that up, climb up again. Yeah, that's fair. Blood sausage. Man, this place got fucked up and then frozen in time. So when you see the Rust world through the portals, you're basically looking at this, right? I kind of wish when temporal storms happened, the overworld turned into this, right? And they, corroded everything. Your house maybe got different textures instead of exploded, but, it looked like this. This would be so fucking sick that the grass would turn to rust shit. Yeah, that's fair. That would be super cool. There's a little patch of grass over here. Such devastation. So before I left, Silver Wastes, Certified Hood Classic. So before I left, I spent a lot of time in Silver Wastes, a max level area with brutal enemies that will just murder you in a 1v1 fight. So the only real way to play is to follow a train of players running around doing the events, all for a huge pile of useless equipment to mulch. Sorry. For crafting components that make the named unique armor sets. Yeah, that's fair. No, fucking stab him. Stab him in the stabby place. What is he doing? He's dead, I guess. He's just having a full fucking moment. Busy stabbing them with this knife because it's the only weapon I can reasonably have. Actually, never mind. Somewhere along the line, I freed up a slot. We're trying to get back to my boat now. I can unload some of this shit and, I don't know, maybe come back and explore more of it. I don't know. It's a pretty fucking big wasteland, and killing things in here... Oh my god. Look at the fucking tower. It literally exploded this, and this all turned to shit. It's so cool looking. Sword break? No. It's in a sheath. I have a sheath mod that lets me literally, like, put it in a sheath so that I have a free hand. The problem is, one of my temporary storages, which is used when the sheath is pulled when you have a full hand, is bugged right now. I might actually try to do that and then pick it back up. Put it on. There we go. Papa, thank you so much for the raid. Hello. Oh, it's not dead. Stab him. Stab him in the stabby place. Anyway. Sorry, using a knife to fight, which made me wonder. Yeah, I had my sword put away, and then I had my hands full, so at the moment, I had to use my fucking hands, or knife to fight. But I figured it out. Long time no see. I hope you're having fun on the stream support. I'm doing my very best. I'm trying to raise money for my car payment, as the title states. So if anyone is willing and able to either support me on Patreon, donate directly, subscribe, whatever you gotta do, I would appreciate it greatly. But if not, just watching also helps. So thank you all very much. We just went through the fucking wasteland zone. You see the tower from here. That's insane. And we beat the bird at the top. If you know, you know. If you don't, that's fine. It was pretty cool. I got this cool thing. Not that I know what to do with it. Because I literally found this out of order. I saw the dome of distortion from a distance and went, oh, that's kind of fucked. And then here we are. We did get a plumber's blueprint, which allows me to make pipes. Not that they're good for anything, they're just there for, like, decoration. Better roofs, actually, which is insane. It allows us to, like, quadruple the amount of roofing we get from any recipe. It's a huge find. We got stonemason's blueprint, which allows us to do ancient shit. It's literally the only way to make things like ancient pillars and stuff. And also ancient segments and shit, so that's cool. And we got weaver's blueprints, which allows us to do rugs. Again, like, the only way really to make rugs is with the blueprint to do so. So that's sick. We got all that going. I also found some Jonas parts, which this one in particular is used for the night vision. So that'll be cool. Yes, there is night vision. You use, like, ancient time shit from a different world to do it. That in there. Until I get more bullets, that's gotta be in there. I'm gonna put it. Oop. That's what I wanted to do. Give me those back, please. Those can go in here. This can go in here. That's so much storage on this boat that it's actually quite nice. I guess I can just put that in there. I don't need it. I'd like to keep that. I can put you in there. The rot. You found the track. It is worth saying, both the lower and higher tower variations are contained in the same track. Its name is Devastation? I love that. I made the such devastation joke because I play Final Fantasy. Not because I was... Not because I actually knew the track. That's really funny. Lift up the anchor. Drop sail. Alright. I guess we don't need this anymore. That's really cool. But we can, turn this down just a smidge. But I do like relying on default music, because like it plays appropriate music depending on where you are. Combined in that way, it's an almost full 10-minute track. That's pretty sick, though. It's a really good song. It's such a banger. I'm gonna continue exploring this ocean, seeing if I can't find stuff. I have more rations in my backpack, so don't really have to worry about it. I didn't really need the poultice. This armor is crazy good, fully repaired. Holy fuck, this armor is good repaired. Jesus Christ. I found the pieces of it from the treasure merchant that lives near my house, and then just repaired it. And I even got bad quality on the head and chest. And it's still as good as it is, so... Like, I'm surprised at how fucking insane that armor is.
Happy
No, no, no. No, no.
birthday.
It's not.
birthday,
No.
birth
No.
Day.
It's not.
Always gonna be your birthday.
It's not my
'cause
birthday.
You're an itty bitty spider who's witty.
It's not my fucking birthday. Hi, V. It's not my fucking birthday. It looks like this ocean is going to continue for quite some time. I would like to go south. The idea was to go south, get papyrus, shit like that. Maybe even establish a southern like base of operations down there. Just fucking migrate, right? But you know. Also, hi Dick, if you're watching. How's the tattoo? What? We can't do the same to B, because for B, every day is his B day. And he's comfortable with that. I'm a spider, not a bird. I don't migrate. Fuck you, I do what I want. What the fuck? Are you telling me I was that close to this that whole time? Hold on. Hold on, we gotta go over here. That's how maps work. Shut up. That's insane. That's another storied town. I lived here for a full in-game year. And this shit was like, I could have swam to those locations. Weird. The quest continues? Yeah, I'm gonna go look at the new thing. This is a mountain. I might actually go around the entire thing and come at it from the other side. Just so I don't have to try to climb a fucking mountain to get over there. Because it looks like this is a straight shot. So I think I'm going to go over to their beach and do that instead. That's nuts. That's a bear. It's the bare necessities, the simple bare necessities. It's something, I don't know the rest of the words. I just know that one said. There we go. We did it. I don't want to get sued by Nintendo. For Nintendo? Well, them too probably. Disney. Anyway, if I turn and look, you see that... No, well, I guess it's not there right now. You can kind of see it. There's a bubble of temporal destability around the tower. That's how I saw it from a distance. Who else watched Jungle Book forever ago and then never again? Which one? Because I watched the cartoon Disney one only a couple times when I was a kid. And then the live-action one, I actually kind of liked that one. Despite Disney having a disposition for fucking them up in live-action, I actually kind of liked the live-action Jungle Book. The only bare necessities is the armor that I make out of them. Ow. I mean, yeah, but bears are also... I think it's a fruit tree. Sure is. I mean, I'm not going to stop for it, but I can spot them a mile away. They got, like, super bright colored leaves. The one that I just sang. Did I just hear a fucking raptor? It had to have been a sea creature. Because there are sea creatures I've put in here specifically to make the oceans a little more interesting. Alright, this is the beach right here. So, we'll... I wish this was a progressive toggle where it was like empty, half full, half empty, right? Because as it stands, I have to like do that number to get it to... Right? I will fucking end you! I mean, smart pig! I knew it! I fucking knew it! Whoa, shit! Let's just walk away from the fucking water for now, hmm? Fucking emus. I knew I heard them. That... Whoa, whoa, whoa. That's a fucking emu noise. You stay over there, you little emu pricks. Anyway. Did I drop anchor? No. It shouldn't wash away unless I'm in a river anyway, so I'm not too worried about it. Also, if it goes that far away, I can probably swim to it. So is this like an actual town, or is this like a destroyed town? It looks kind of like a destroyed town. Yeah. Yeah. This is like a destroyed hamlet? I don't know, it's looking more and more real town to me. There's people here! What's your name? Piotr. He pauses. It can get bad. Sorry to hear that you lose people. We all do what we can. Neat. Hello? I'm just gonna take that. You can have... Actually, is that... Oh, right, okay. Don't mind me. If it's on a, like... I think I hear a cow out there. If it's on, like, a dummy, I could just kind of, like, pick it up. But being able to just, like, take an entire tailored gambeson is sick. Hi, honey. Day 2. I do it twice.
Twice?
2 times.
You did 2 streams.
2 times.
I also streamed last night.
I know. Like, I saw the alert when I woke up. I was like, oh, I missed a Rimbo stream. Powdered charcoal. You guys have a... You have a quarter knife to use, I'm sure. I did the fucking story Desolation Tower.
Oh.
I found it. I didn't even, like, get the directions. I just was sailing and I saw the big temporal bubble and went, oh, I gotta go to
Power?
Yes, you lose it when you're not near the tower.
Oh, that's kind of cool.
but it's fine. It was really fucking cool. The music is hello. Good. Yeah, I noticed. She's fully clothed. Twitch, don't ban me.
Putting war clothes on.
Huh?
I said I'm putting war clothes on.
Yeah. Another person, I kind of don't care to talk to, but I do care to loot all of their house.
That's like the end of chapter 1, isn't it? Or like the end of the chapter. That's like big release story.
Poultry chicken egg stew with boiled carrot. Oh god, that sounds so good. Do you have a bowl? I don't know. I don't know where it is. Brigandine. I think that's also... Nope, that's top armor. Okay.
Got head pats. Here's more head pats. Good girl. Good girl. Good girl.
Thank you. I love you. Let's see, 226, 226. I guess it's a matter of color. I kind of prefer this one because it matches the rest of my armor. So, oop, and then I believe that's also Gambeson. Yeah. So we'll put that on. I guess I could at least put them on the same thing. Where are you going, buddy? This is sick. This small town. Hey, there's a. I bet you there's a Kern in there. Quern. So that means I could go. Where's the transmission for this bitch? Probably up here. Oh, and that's the Hellhammer. I wonder if I can just... Freaking... Ask me! They just let me pick them up. I'm just gonna pick them up. Hammer, hoe, shovel, pickaxe, axe. Empty, empty, empty. Most of this shit is empty. Steak anvil? I've never heard of one of those. Also, that is not... Charcoal! Holy shit. I'm gonna take all of that. I need so much more charcoal, and I just didn't want to fuck with it. Casual pep. Listen! There's no reason! Steel wire... Oh, God. I know what that is, but I didn't... So much firewood. Listen, there's so much more manpower here, right? They ain't gonna be that mad if I borrow some shit. Purple-orange book. Basement. It's such a pretty vase. Let's see. Nothing in the barrels. I hope they understand that, that's not a proper fucking cellar. They probably do. I can't eat their food? Oh, it's just a pot of food, quote-unquote. No, I'm not that hungry anyway. I'm just, like, going through these people's houses, but, like, it's super cool. I saw more up, yeah. Lock? Jesus. Nothing in any of the chests, which is... Yes, that's fair. Regular wooden bed. Can I sleep in it? Oh my god, I can't. I'm just gonna sleep in someone's bed. I don't know whose bed this is. But it was sleepy time, so... I kept this brigandine on accident. But I guess the next dummy I see, someone gets a brigandine. I gotta go down more. I'm hearing ducks and shit. That's a cool gate. Also, they're fucking programmed to close the doors and shit, and that's sick. Are you working the fields? God damn. This is a really smart setup, actually. And it looks cool, too. Is that a barn owl? Belated Merry Gay Christmas? Thank you. There be orcs out there, and wolves, and pigs, and a nest. Oh boy. The Top Duckling. Is this a pub? Oh my god, it's a pub. What's your name? I respond to Liga. Sometimes to hey you. Sometimes to I'm hungry. What have you got to trade? Nothing? Oh, there it is. Oh my god, you'll actually buy things. And you'll sell... brandy? Cider? Ale? Oh god, they sell booze! I can trade them bread for booze! Can you repair my gear? Sure, put a tool or piece or armor piece in your hands so I can see it. 5 gears for a tool, or 10 gears for armor. Can't afford it, but got to trade. You'll sell me like full iron shit. You'll sell me fire clay. And you'll buy nails is a good one. Neat. So you must be the blacksmith. What's your name? There we go. If you ask their name, it actually, like, updates the name. I like that. That's super fucking attention to detail. These devs. Every time I discover a new mechanic... Oh. Every time I discover a new mechanic... I'm just gonna eat some of their peaches. Every time I discover a new mechanic, I'm just like, God, these people... The fact that I can just shove down, like, fucking 18 apples is insane. Is this guard tower over here? It's not a dead pig. That is a regular pig. This is generation 219 domesticated fucking animals. Man. The attention to detail, right? I guess we've been dawdling around for a little while now. Let's go see if we can get into that fucking main fort. It's this way, obviously. Well, if a temporal storm is going to happen, I think this is probably the best place to be for it. I don't even remember. Gotta get up somewhere high so I can see where the fuck it was. I guess that's it over there. Okay, cool. We'll go over there. That tracks. I'm definitely taking that. Takes the backpacks off when I wear them? Okay, I guess. Yeah, I can't put anything in there except for arrows, but that's fine. And that's a longbow. That's so many arrows. It would be, right? Considering the stacking. Hold on. Rye bread? I thought I love rye bread. Empty jugs. Oh, I was hoping there was gonna be booze down here. Cheese! Can I just take all of their cheese? Oh, you poor idiots. I'm taking the cheese. The cheese is gold. Oh. We have an escape tunnel? Oh my fucking god, there's an escape tunnel. This is so sick. What's the slot on the far left of my hotbar? Offhand. So I can, like, have a sword in one hand and then a lantern in the other if it's a one-hand sword. You can also put shields there. The temporal storm is going to start here soon, and I don't know if any of this place is safe, but... I think... I wish there was a... Just longbows. This must be the guardhouse then. Right? This is probably the safest spot to fucking weather out that temporal storm. So this is probably where I'm gonna sit. Oh, there's ruins out there. And then you can see the houses that aren't repaired with the houses that are. It's kind of cool. Yeah, we're gonna chill in here for the temporal storm that's about to happen. But got like 6 minutes left. Another quiver. I'm kind of like looking for... Maybe someone would live here, but I'm not seeing anything. I also don't see where that windmill connects. This house is amazing. I'm extremely tempted to like... No. Shit. Part of me wants to run back to my boat real quick. I got 6 minutes. I can do it. If I run back to my boat, I can grab the... These palisades are sick, but also the tech requirements to make palisades are crazy as fuck. Yeah, that's fair. I gotta run back to my boat real quick, which should be right there. I didn't mark it, but there was a fucking sea monster. But if I grab the coarse gunpowder, I can bring it up to that current, I can grind it, I can mix it with... It's already been mixed. It just... I can then combine it, make bullets. I hear the emu... Oh my fucking god! Okay, well, they're attacking my boat, so... Please don't destroy my fucking boat. No! That is not what I meant to do! The lock-on! Cease! Cease! Ow! That really fucking hurt. My armor's good, but it's not, like, sea monster good. I can't see. Okay, good. I don't have time for this shit. You never had a proper boat in the game. Are those fucking Leviathans? Yeah, but it's a mod. So, like... You typically don't have to worry about it. I get it, Emu. You're very emu. There's another one over there. Man! I'm very busy. I need you to stop. Okay, good. Killed the baby fucking... Not that one. Okay. Fuck. I need this. Specifically just that, so I can get the fuck out of here in 2 minutes. Not too bad. Killed fucking 4 Leviathans and a whole family of Leviathans. Do not fall into a random hole. That would be really fucking stupid. Fortunately, doors close on their own. I'm racing the clock right now. As you can see in the top left, storm approaches in. This one doesn't close automatically, apparently. Or maybe I hit control when I did it. And we plop you in there, and it'll grind it up for me. Killed the mom, the dad, and their 2 kids. It was a good way to pass the time. Well, they were trying to eat my boat! Actually, Krieger, the reason I have a boat is because I started on this island. And when I did, I was like, well, shit. There's Leviathans in the water. I don't want to swim that. That's a fucking ocean, and there's Leviathans in there. So I then, A, because of that, but B, thought it would be a cool challenge. I didn't leave this island until I had a boat. The first boat I had was a canoe, and then I went over to here and I explored this a little bit. And then I came back and then made a whole sailboat to go the rest of the way. And it was really cool. So my entire goal for the first year was get enough resources to make a boat. Period. That was the goal. And I feel like I succeeded in that, obviously. Because it is only year... Technically, it starts at 0, and it's top left, it says year 1. So I technically made it in the first year. But my island gets to be negative 30 over the course of winter. Which is really fucking bonkers. You know, like... I don't know how to tell you this, but negative 30. It's hard to fucking survive. Oh, what's up here? So, I did my best, and it worked out pretty alright, but... Oh, okay, and then I'm assuming this is like maintenance hatch? Yes. Okay, and then this is loft storage and full... Shit, this might be a pretty good spot to weather the storm, too. Are those planks or slabs? They are... slabs, but they're on the top half of a block, so they're not going to protect me from shit. I wonder if you can functionally make a dry dock to keep the boat safe. Kind of, yeah. It has an anchor on it anyway, but like to lift it out of the water, yeah, but it would have to be manual. It is the highest possible point. We got a storm coming in. Hello, what's your name? Oh, wait. Yes. Well, you've made it to our little sanctuary. Help yourself to fruit of our fields, my finest rye. Thank you. I would love a loaf of bread. Hope you like it. There's plenty more where that came from if you're hungry. Who are you? Beta? Bieta? Probably Bieta. I could use some bread. Okay, so you'll buy bread for gears. And that's about it. Hi, Bieta. I'm gonna eat this. And then I'm gonna eat this. Free rye, hell yeah. I mean, I was taking it anyway. Well, I'm glad I have permission now. She was like, here, eat up if you're hungry. I'm like, oh, no, you have no idea. You have cheese. I took it, all of it. You don't get cheese anymore. Cheese is gold. Are you fucking kidding me? I'm gonna put this back here and this back here. Just because I don't need that much, like, N fucking storage in that is kind of fucking nuts. But, you know. Thank you for the head pat, Tina. Here in a minute, probably, honestly, right before this storm, I'm going to take a break and go use the bathroom and stuff. So, got that. I can make these fucking bullets finally because I have none. And that gives me 45 of them. Not bad. And then I can store the extra bits in the actual thing. Which means shit. I gotta run back. All of the time. Yeah. You know, I get it. Okay. I gotta go back to the boat real quick. I put my gun in there, I believe. We got a minute and a half. You'll be happily making use of that absurd arrow storage once I set up your mod pack. I adore the archery and vintage story. So the one that the quiver that you can make, because there's two sets of quivers. One you can put on your belt here, but it takes up the ammo slot, right? It is melee, ranged, ammo, and then this one is offhand in case you're dual wielding or something. And so you cannot have bullet storage and simultaneous arrow storage, so you gotta pick one or the other.
It's your birthday?
No.
Wait, it's
No.
Chinese birthday?
No.
What is this thing? It's grabbing me. It's grabbing me. This fluffy thing is grabbing me with its claws?
Well, it likes you, and it's a mushroom.
It's like a mushroom.
Yeah. All right. Now we now have bullets in the gun. We got 1 minute to get back into play. It's not my fucking birthday. I'm gonna start putting on auto blacklist the term birthday.
Happy birthday, Quinn.
I'm gonna fucking. How do I turn this? How do I turn this thing? How do I turn this thing around?
Look here.
How do I turn it around? Hmm? I see her.
She won't let me.
Well, you picked her up. You knew the rules. And so do I. I'm not gonna treat you like any other guy. I just wanna tell you how I'm feeling. Get fucking rickrolled or whatever. I was pretty sure this place had. Over here. So here. This was the place I wanted to spend the. Alright, get ready for the last warning. I have immersive storms. Can you stop a mod from saying it? I don't know. Y'all should get inside. I get it, you're foraging. And it's cool. But I should have you understand this big point. Right here. Yeah, so this is the final 30-second warning that, hey, it's about to go down. I love this immersive warning system for Temporal Storm. If you listen, yeah, the first warning happens when it's like 6-7 minutes away. But if you listen on that warning, there's bells that play in the distance. If it's 1 bell, it's light. If it's 2 bells, it's a medium. If there's 3 bells, it is a heavy storm. And so you have to, like, pay attention when this shit happens. I don't remember how many bells this one was, but I'm going to sit up here, I'm going to have my sword ready, and we're just going to fucking chill. Can level up my survival, though. I'm going to grab Long Life 2. Because then I should be able to... Yeah, I'm going to get Vampire next time. Every time you hit an enemy, you receive 3% of the damage dealt as healing. It's either that one or photosynthesis, and to be honest, I spent too much time in the caves for photosynthesis. Kind of cute. Welcome to the fucking jungle. You're gonna die. I think this is a heavy one, too. Are you still out there fucking... I don't see him out there. I'm hoping he came in. I wonder if the streets are littered with... Do you think all the villagers grab guns, or weapons at least, and, like, fight off anything that spawns? Or do you think they hunker into their basements? I'm not seeing anyone. They probably hunker. Look at this fucking town! That's not normal! I'm gonna sit here and look at the ground. It's only slightly vibrating instead of fucking morphing. If they fight things off, they also die? I don't know. I don't know if they do. That was the thought, is, like, if they go out there and fight, right, maybe means your new Rye friend may pass. Well, this is a story place. Like, these NPCs are required for story shit. So I don't think they can die. You saw a villager sprint for the town gates when the first warning went off. Fair enough. If I just sit here. If I just lie here. Nothing bad can happen. It would be really cool if I kept the time ability, though. I could just, like, shift to the past during a temporal storm. I wonder what the fuck happens if you are at the tower during a temporal storm and shift to the past. They had to have had that as a contingency, right? Like, they had to have thought of it. I was gonna go take a break before this happened, but... No, you know. You're dead. Let me check the calendar. 14? 15. Yeah, that's fair. You know what's interesting? I know so many interesting things. What do you want to know? Your gear ain't going mad? That is interesting. It's temporally stable here, even in A storm. It's also raining really heavily out there during the temporal storm. So, like... I can't help but wonder if shit just doesn't spawn here. Let's see. Shit might not be able to spawn in here. I bet you shit's spawning out there. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything in here. And then out here. Yeah, my gear's still not spinning. I heard it chittering. But I don't see anything. Where's Dave? You know what? I don't see any of the gear shit either. The world is... Oh, there's Dave. I was gonna say, the world is shifting, but... Okay. There is a couple of things spawning. That's fine. Honestly, it's probably because of the clouds, if I had to guess. Oh, hello. To be fair, I have and... Yeah. I missed, because of course I did. Stop fucking warping in the time warp. You're my primary source of arrows anyway. Need to pick up these things. I reuse them. Oh, some lag. I almost never make my own arrows anymore. I just harvest the bone dudes. Ooh, temporal gear. Those are used in enchanting, that I do not have yet, because I have not found an altar. Honestly, I like coming out here and fighting these. Less for the gears, even though I really like gears for trading to the treasure merchant, and more for flax. It's just a good fucking source of flax. And arrows. Jesus, why all the Botar? Hello, motherfucker. Hi, Dave. That's Dave. There's so many Botorn shooting at me. Hey, Ribbo. I lit him on fire on the last blow. Ow! That's a malignant Rustborn? Oh, it's almost over. The bells signal the end of the storm. I will say they're all fucking missing really badly, but there's a lot of them. As soon as the storm ends, they disappear, so... Yeah. But the ones that I killed will stick around for a minute. So I can at least loot this. And then go back and get my casings. Because those casings are brass, and they're very expensive. Alright. That wasn't too bad. Shoot that. Well, this is why I have the backpack that stores corpses and stuff. Apparently somewhere along the line, a fucking bird died. Got in the crossfire when I was swinging. This fucking, oh yeah, there, see the temporal bubble? That's how I found that fucking tower earlier, is I just saw that and went, oh, I know what that is. Let's see if we can't find where that landed real quick. Precious metals ahoy. Probably didn't land on my fucking boat because that's about the spot. My poor boat. You'd say orichalcum is expensive? Isn't orichalcum just copper? Why are the weird Eldritch anomalies always named Dave? That was what my party named the creature from the first campaign. Dave ended up sticking with the community as a name for that, not because it was like a good name or anything, but because one dude made a Reddit post about playing this game early on, and he didn't know anything about it. And so he just happened to call that thing Dave because he didn't know what else to call it. And it stuck. So. There. I'm gonna put that quiver in there because while it's nice, I don't really need it right now. Stay good for 10 days. Some iron. Don't really need those, so it's not gonna stick. Guess I'm taking the brigandine. We'll put some cheese in there. Which will just last indefinitely, it seems. Because they're probably waxed. Well, it's good to know that this is even here. I think I'm going to go home for the time being, but... I think that's what they called it. I think they called it Nadia. I don't know. The fact that I was that close to this fucking town, though. Leviathan. There's several Leviathans. God, this is what, Leviathan Cove? It is now. I've now named this Leviathan Cove. Don't worry, we're just, passing through. Fucking giant rust bubble over there. We got Wind Waker vibes going with the, orichalcum is brass, that's fair. Malachite is copper, right? You see a pretty girl? Hello, Allura. On that regard, I'm going to go pee and take a small break. I'll be going for like an hour and a half more after the break, but I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere or coming back if you do, and if you want to donate the bar down there, it's true. I'm trying to raise money for the car payment. If any extra happens to go over that, I might be able to, like, I don't know, take Remy out on a date or something. But we're pretty poor and pretty struggling, especially with the government shutdown, basically terminating any possibility of us getting disability or anything like that until, you know, Congress goes back to work or whatever, because they're the ones that get to go home and not do their job and then still keep the job, but no one else in the whole fucking world can, regardless. I will see you guys in a minute. I'm gonna go to the potty. Burb. Can't play at the same time.
So I know
I was
you're
gonna
having
say
fun
also,
being a streamer and whatever, but have you ever considered a career in being my good little girl?
Thank you for the 500 bits.
Aww.
For the random.
You got called a good girl?
Yeah.
Did you steal
You
all the
got called a
sticks?
good girl?
Yes, I did steal all the sticks, Lita. Go find your own fucking sticks.
Chat. I was just discussing it this morning. I told her she's a very, very good girl.
I like my goofy ass ship.
Yeah, I stole Stalkers. GTA'd it.
Oh, I know. I was wondering which one.
Look at me.
That...
Look at me. I am the captain now.
I am the stalker now. Oh, bye.
Wait! You forgot me!
I didn't forget.
Yeah, we just got our own stuff. It's like,
Oh, boy. Hello? Maybe I should go inside. Interestingly, look away for 1 second. Interestingly, the clouds are also simulated all the way up. So I have planes and stuff in this too. So there you go. There's a good one. It's Cthulhu! Oh my fucking god, never mind, we're good. Thanks. 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 Oh my god, I wasn't even in it. Cool. Found it. Cavity. Out your bones? Yeah, I can hear them cracking. Anyway, that's what this looks like. There we go.
Stack number 1 delivered.
That's what I'm talking about.
But yeah, what I need for my weapon is mosquito bits.
Yeah,
However,
I put a bunch
Yes.
into storage, so you might have enough.
I also need flats,
That's
which
fair.
we don't have.
Valheim physics are an enigma. I love this nonsense. What? I was gonna say, what the fuck are you doing just floating up there? Come on, game! Hello, you. I need to buy just a bunch of this. Did I underflow my money just now? Yes. Yes, I did. How did that happen? Whatever. I don't give a shit anymore. That is a fucking tomorrow problem.
Did you see where he went?
Do I look like an information desk to you?
I'm sick of talking. You guys are boring.
Looks like the stalker's bored, boys. Let's entertain him.
I deserve that. I think we're... Holy fuck!
Yeah? You okay?
No,
Okay.
we're back. Back in black. I'm doing it. We're doing it. Okay. Hi, I'm back. I'm back. We're done. I'm back. I'm done. You know, it's funny. Some people like alt tab and wait for me to say the words "I'm back." And so if someone were to take a clip of me saying "I'm back" and then that shows up in the rotation, people are going to show up and be like, "Welcome back!" And then I'm not here because it was a clip. Yeah, it'd be a kind of a dick move, but like it'd also be really kind of funny. Thank you for the welcome back. Grab notebook and crumple pages out of it. You right? You right? You are the Molotov. I'm gonna bury myself in toxic waste.
I'm trying to help.
You thought I was fucking kidding.
Well then. That was.
You thought I was fucking kidding. Fun fact, I'm not stuck in there. But you are.
I sure as hell am.
I can leave whenever I want. I just didn't want to. Alright, back in we go. Okay, you scared the shit out of me with reversing right there. What the fuck? Well. Why? This is not my bed. Oh, fuck me, dude. I don't know how to tell you this, but it did not respawn me on my bed.
Oh god.
Rookie, I could kiss you, but only if you were into it, and if I were in any way attracted to humans, and if I had a mouth. I have no mouth and I must kiss! Now, rookie, we have a sacrosanct mission.
I've made the
to
correct
bring some
choice.
resistance. We must broadcast a message of hope to the people of Kairos!
Вдалося знайти індуктор.
Yes. Hi. Why am I in your mouth?
Одна зі старих станцій зв'язку Азимут.
This is awkward.
Одного дня,
Can you back up?
коли ми знайдемо і замуруємо
You know, okay, now we're in. No, okay. You've got really interesting... What do you shave with? Because, like...
Індуктор це добре, сталкере. Він спрямовує сигнал, але знадобиться тобі пізніше. Спочатку треба станцію вимкнути.
на Азимуті нещодавно
Yeah,
з'явилася.
well, you need to find something better to shave with, my man. It's not...
Думаю,
You missed so many. Also, you got a little bogey up your nose. I'm...
Sixteen, 16, 16, 16, 16, 16, 16, 16, 16, 16, 16, 16, 16, 16, 16, 16, 16, 16, 16, 16, 16, 16, 16, 16, 16.
What the Sigma? Well, just so you know, I don't have a license, so...
Well, don't need a license for this.
Ow.
Sorry.
You sure I don't need a license?
Not with democracy is on the line. Did you die?
Oh, I sure did. You shot me in the back of the head.
Okay, I don't think that I can. Hang on.
You hear me, but do you understand?
No, ma'am.
And by the way, no stealing from the stashes, okay? Don't forget the vodka.
Take the bottle on the table.
Right. No stealing from the stashes. No stealing from the stashes. No stealing from the stashes. Stealing from the stashes. Stealing from the stashes. Take everything from the stashes. Take everything from the stashes. I'm back. No, this is not the clip. Someone's gonna clip that. Identical. Click that. Alright. I muted this because it was making a lot of noise. Welcome back. Thank you. Uh oh. Thank you. I need to make a pier, like a dock, at my home. The fuck was that? Is that a sea creature? I believe that was a sea creature. Let's not fuck with it. Remy is making me a burrito so that I eat food. I like to even see my beady little eyes in the mask from the mask that I'm wearing on top of my face. Like, you've got this, like, weird angler mask on, and then you close this and you can see the little eyeballs in there. I like that they layered it like that. I wish the hood didn't clip as much as it does, like, Z-Fight, but it is what it is. I hate that my quiver, or not my quiver, my sheath for my arrow, my bow, clips into the ground a little bit. It is now midnight in here. It is so fucking red in the sky.
Hey there.
Hi, honey. Thank you.
Hi.
Okay. Appreciate you.
I appreciate you.
For what?
You.
What am I doing?
You're streaming. And people seem to enjoy that.
They do. I need food, yes. Well, if you say so.
I get.
You gonna eat the burrito? Yeah, she made 2 burritos, I know for a fact, so. I saw lightning strike over there. It's such a red sky. It usually signifies bad things, right? Like there's a fire over there or something? Because this is midnight. It is midnight! And it is like this. It's ominous. I don't know what the fuck that means. You enjoy my stream? Thank you. I know many do. It is... I attempt to do the stream thing as much as I can. There's so much storage in here and I'm using fucking none of it. Using the front 2 crates. That's it. I've never had an adventure wealthy enough that I feel like I need to make multiple trips. Nor is there like a dungeon on the edge of the water that I can just like pull up to and load it all into the boat. But I suppose having it here is good enough. I'm very glad that they named all of these spots on the boat properly. You've got Port Prow, you've got Port 4 cargo storage, you've got Port 4 cargo storage, Port aft cargo storage, and then Port aft cargo storage. This would be stern, but you don't put storage there, you sit there. And then bow is the very, very front. But it's really fucking cool that they named them all correctly. Upper mast mounting point, halyard cleat for the rat lines that go to the sail. It's cool shit. You can even attach shit. Like, you can see the little icon is a shield. You literally can make shields and attach them to every point. That's another rat line mounting point. Which is cool. Boat nerd? Shut up. You don't live on a boat for 18 years and not appreciate it, okay? Part of me wishes that the mast, or the sail would get wet. Because believe it or not, while a wet sail weighs more, it's harder to like lift and stuff. A wet sail will propel your boat more because the water blocks the gaps of the sail, and so more wind pushes your boat. It's actually part of the reason sailing in a storm is so dangerous. It's the waves, but also the wind will affect your boat like 10 times more. It's good if the seas are calm and you just have a wet sail. They usually waterproof them though. Like with wax or something. mean, this is just made out of flax, like cloth, so it's not like it's canvas or anything, really. Okay. Is that gonna work?
Okay.
Yep.
It's been a while. Before we begin, let's do roll call. Who's here?
I am here. Frieza as am I.
Hi there, I'm new here. Nice to meet you. Frieza. Hello, monkey. Hi, lizard. Frieza. I'm not a damn lizard. And I don't eat bananas very often.
I guess Frieza's
But
not
you
working.
don't hear me complaining.
Okay. Good first meet, everyone. Let's continue next session.
It might not, or, like, did you go to the link to see which ones are active? It might not be active right now. I do change them from time to time. Goku's not here, or Frieza's not here, Goku's just off his meds again. Funny. Frieza was on the list. Is it E-I-Z-A instead of I-E-Z-A? Because I think it is. Drifting in the 90s. Oh, what the fuck? Now it's not. Oh, maybe you had a cached version of the page. Oh, right, I have to be in here to loot some of this shit. We'll have to make 2 trips. Yeah. We can do this and this straight down here. Fuck, man. 31 in total iron. Take it. Cheese! Cheese for everyone! I stole all of their fucking cheese. It's good to be home. Can I put cheese? No. That's the one.
Did you see that Goku lad sang Frieza over and over? What was up with it, I wonder?
Loneliness begets a man. Only those with the strength of character can withstand the isolation of the mind.
Check out the professor over here, using big brain words. Fuck you. Talk normal. We're at Walmart, for crying out loud.
Yeah, fair. Also, I can just set that there now. I now have the lens just, like, in my house. I don't know what the fuck good it is, but it's here. Probably a bad thing that it's here, but it's here. I gotta go throw those in some places. Can I do 5 at a time? That is unfortunate. Let's see, can we... Strong and go there. No, I can't. 5. Oh, air burst. I don't get shit out of air bursts, so it doesn't matter. That, and then you're weak, so you will go I'm glad the snow finally fucking started melting. God, it was a brutal fucking winter. Alright, I need to hang that there, and then I can put this there. A little poor fucking bird that I killed gave me 11 feathers, though. And, Capocco felt. Can I do anything with that? If I had glass, I could. How long will that last? Oh, it just lasts. Okay, I'll put it in the bin then. Just the trophy bin. This is the animal parts bin. I think those don't go there though. Brown coal actually goes here. 2 diamonds. We got some electrum bits. I don't even know what to do with those. I guess the bits go over here. Iron bits go with the iron. Over here. Actually, never mind. I remember the bits go over here. Iron. Camera went weird. Goes over here as well. Feathers go in there. Diamonds tend to go in a case. Do I have spare room? I do. And then I can take this chest off a bit. Those go in there. I had this room this whole time, but I couldn't place this down in the area, right? For 9-10 days there. It's only good for it's good for 10 days there too. Okay. No worries then. Brought into that because I'm trying to get compost together. Actually, I think I have a rod barrel inside. Now that I think about it, not you with a rod barrel, but maybe I was wrong. We've got all of this here. So we're going to do that. This and that. Maybe we get a windmill running this year. Maybe that's the goal for this year, is to build a windmill. Maybe I'll even like spiral staircase up this tree and put it up on top of the tree. We'll see. Interesting door combo. So this is like this because during a temporal storm, I can close these and they act as like shutter locks. And so things can open a base door, but when they get here, they don't know what to fucking do with that, so they can't get in my house. It's basically like a deadbolt, really. But there is no deadbolt lock in the game that I know of, so you know. Bird, some poultry out of it. I'm gonna be honest, I'm just gonna let that rot. I think. Probably also have, because that was a big journey. It lasted a few days. Probably have more rot in here, which is fair. Money in here. No, this shit lasts for fucking years. In the winter, these peanuts say they're gonna last 50 fucking years. Oh, my jam is good for a while. Sealed stuff is good for a while. Okay, don't have to worry too much about it. You need to take a drink? And... oh, right, I know what I was doing. I need... a chunk of hematite. Here. Oop. We'll just fucking grind the whole thing up. And fortunately, I can alt-tab and eat this burrito while that's going on. So, you get to hear me eat my late lunch. How are you, chat? I hope you're okay. Burrito. Also, B, I very much appreciate your little, like, text-to-speech characters. It's really fun. It's free content for me. But also it's fun. Over on YouTube, Dickel says, deep throat the burrito. How about no? Yeah, how about no? Ooh, I'm sorry if you heard that. There's an orc outside. I know you're like, but that sounds like a boar. Nope, that's an orc. I don't get boars on this island. I do, however, get many orcs on this island. Do it for the vine. Vine's dead, baby. I am, however, racing this quern, trying to eat it before it's done. I don't think I'm gonna make it. Actually, I might. Yeah. Burrito good. All right. Oh God. Told you it was an orc. The fucker gave me meat. Anyway. Then we do that. Still leaves me with one of these motherfuckers. I guess I could oil it. Yeah, I might as well. Then I can just have a pelt on the floor. Hello? Oh, it takes two to oil this bitch. Yeah, that's fair. That tracks. It is a big pelt. And then I just like, plop, and then it'll cure while it's sitting there, and then I'll have a carpet when it's done. You go in there. You go in there. If I end up with extra wool, I don't want to put this. Nice, it does fit there. I'm gonna put you there and you there. As a memento from fighting the fucking bird. I've got the Errol feather stem. Apparently its name was Errol. We gotta go back to the boat and get the second load of shit, because we're not fucking done. We've almost got enough rot to fill that barrel to 50, and then we can get some compost, and then I can probably make the last, well, I say last. I might end up making an entire separate farm from my roof. For other stuff. Why do I have to sit in the fucking thing to access the fucking storage? Damn. Alright, we have 115 fucking bushmeat from the several leviathans that tried to eat my boat. Speaking of, can I see how damaged this fucking thing is? It looks like no. It doesn't say, so I'm hoping either it doesn't break, it regenerates health, or, I don't know, any number of those things. This island is very pretty when it's not covered in 3 feet of snow. You know what I do need to do? Is this filled with water? Yes. Okay, I'm gonna put it up there. Because when this runs out of water, which is soon, I then boil this one and put it into that one. You know, for drinking. You know, I got 17 more fat there. I got 5 more of these bitches. Which means I need another barrel of limestone. Because, like, I might as well cure it. I might actually hang on to the prepared hides, though. And get ready to try to make, I'm actually just gonna throw these onto the floor and wait for them to rot. And then I have more rot for the barrel. Try to make, only good for 3 days. Well, there's only one other solution. 460 jerky. Anyway, try to wait for... What am I trying to say? This goes on. I don't remember. Oh! I'm going to try to save them at the prepared state to try to make tough leather instead, I think. One, 2, 3. And then we make 2 trunks. We put one there. And then I got another one to put somewhere. Fucking nowhere. We got another one to put there. Why not? I can still access shit. Cool. And this will be, I guess, this shit. Thank you, honey.
No problem.
You can take them both.
Really?
I think so.
Okay. Oh, shit. It's got...
Yep. This goes over here. These little... This can go elsewhere. And then this goes here, which I have a separate. No, that goes in here. Separate clothing chest, I thought somewhere, right? We'll put these in separate clothing chest. This goes in the wood chest because that's where woodworking is. That's an armor chest. This was the clothing chest. And I've got some bones, some brass plates.
I think there was.
What?
No, you're good.
Yeah, the two bottom ones were the clean ones.
Bottom ones?
That's what it looked like when I looked at it.
Oh, it's not? This isn't it?
Okay. And then fill that. I need fucking so much more limestone. I don't know if I have more limestone. Which I do in the area. I just don't know if I have limestone. Calcium flint. I don't get it, I think. You go across the way. Oh. I think this tree destroyed two of my... Oh, that's unfortunate. The tree destroyed two of my fucking chests. I was wondering if something was missing here. I had two chests. The bottom's the clean one? I don't even remember what I said. Let's get more. Don't destroy the universe. There we go. Oh, I see. It's getting hot in here because, for whatever reason, my temps are going up on my computer. That makes sense. Sorry, I'm turning off advanced shader settings. Hopefully it'll... Airburst? No. We're gonna go see if we can't get stuff out of that. Very high rift activity, though. We gotta be aware of that. Not that it's a huge deal. It's getting hot in here? Yes. Did I stutter? I think if they land in the water, I also don't get anything. It's a cardinal, I think. Or a parrot. Nope, they're all outside. I don't see it. I think it landed in the water. It riffed in the water. We can do a quick check to see, because it's not fucking freezing anymore. But I don't think I get anything if they land in the water.
The box.
For what? Yeah. Yeah, I've never been able to actually find anything, but if those things hit the ground, they explode into stone, but then a small amount of ore as well. Meteors striking my island are the only reason I have any gold. They were also the reason I ended up with any bronze to be able to get iron. So, you know. I don't have my treasure chest on me. So let's go see. You can go away. Combat, I did get it. Time is not right. I think I have to wait until midnight to grab this. Literally. Most of the trees on my island were larch as well, which is cool because the larch is my second favorite wood. First favorite being ebony, but I couldn't get to the fucking jungle enough to get ebony, right? I'm gonna throw this in there for now. I'm just gonna go get some limestone. Fortunately, my house is built on limestone, so works out for me. There we go. Now I can get up there easily. Get the fuck out over there as well. How the fuck did I do that? Am I super jumping? I don't understand what was going on with that, but... Oh, also, I haven't shown it, but I found this. So the top of my fucking smithy just glows now, because I put that up there. Do you hear that? Why purple particles? What mean? Oh, the purple particles are when I drop something. I can change what color they are. It just so happens that pink is the easiest color to do. And so I have it set to pink so that I can see them. The biggest reason I have those is, while it's nice to just see dropped items, if I shoot an arrow, good luck trying to find that in the grass, but it also emits purple particles, so I can go back to get my arrows more easily. Because them bitches are just a pain in the ass to make more than anything. So I have it specifically for arrows. It's good for other stuff, but arrows. Nope, back on there, and do, and eat. I want to get disturbed while I'm doing this. Once again, chat, we get to sit here and watch this little thing go. Hydration check. Oh, thank you very much. I'll have a sip of this root beer. Mug, not sponsored. The better root beer. Don't you dare say Barks. Fuck off. Mug is better. I'm just checking my messages while I wait. Why not, right? Okay. Wow, we're still got 54 to go. As a Barks lover, you are allowed to be wrong. Mug's better. Thoughts on A&W? A&W is pretty good. It's not great, but it's about. I mean, Barks isn't bad either, right? It's just that Mug is superior. But above all of that, just tastes like mint soda now after we had authentic sassafras root beer. True that. I was gonna say, above all of that, honestly, I prefer like a ginger beer. Honestly, if they sold 12 packs of ginger beer, I probably would buy that instead of root beer. It's because I really like a ginger beer, but, you know. It's a specialty item these days. I wonder if this gun can be put in a gun holder, like a holster, because there's gun holsters, and if it can, I might just not bring the bow, or store the bow on like the boat or something instead, for hunting, right? Because it's great for hunting. It did do work for the boss, but that's only because I didn't have bullets. If I had more bullets, I would have just been using the gun. It's really hard to beat a fucking Lee Enfield just shooting something, right? It's not a Lee Enfield, it's a bolt action, but same shit, right? But I don't know if it'll fit, because the firearms mod exists, and then this is an add-on. The bolt action is an add-on on top of that. I would assume it will fit, but I don't know. It'll be a weird interaction, because I guarantee the bolt action was such a new thing. You thought you were going to say you wanted to put your gun in a gun. I wonder if I could put my gun in a gun. Do you think I could fit a gun in my gun? You should have a gun that shoots other guns, that shoots swords, that explode into more guns, that then explode. You know, like Borderlands. Sorry, just grinding up all this limestone while I wait for things to happen. It's already 1900 hours in game. There's a fucking orc out there that will not shut up, and I'm gonna go shoot him. Give me this. Told you. Free gear, though. I didn't realize that a smoke cloud happened when I fired this gun. It's kind of cool, actually. Alright, we can scrape this off. Boop. And we can do that in there. We can put those in. You... Bitch. Anyway. Little guy's just saying hi. Well, now he's fucking dead, so. I gotta go get those reeds. This is all drying up as well. I wish real life had a meter above all of your crops that'll tell you exactly how much water they needed. That'd be sick, right? What was I even fucking doing? I forget what I was doing. I think I was... Ah, yes, that's what I was doing. Preparing these hides and getting... I don't need any more actual leather, so I'm getting ready for, what's it called? Sturdy leather. Thanks for streaming. It's good to see me having fun. I'm kind of zoning out a little bit, you know, doing the things. Take care, Hellucard. I hope you have a good evening and good night. Hi, Generate. I am Boob Spider. I've reached 15 in the combat skill. I gotta level up. You've been subbed for 23 months? What the fuck?
Holy Rainbow's 2 years soon.
Yeah. Yeah, that's pretty cool. I don't know when it is I get this, but... Alright, I'm going to grab this, and we're gonna re-repair this and then swap it back out for the recurve. While the longbow is nice, this recurve is just so much faster. It's better to have for combat scenarios. And then I want to repair some of my shit because that fucking boss fight did a number. Shovel. I'm surprised that didn't break that. This axe. There. Broke. My knife. The gun. Just repair all of it with these things. my armor. And I need to make more if I want some. I have some in here. Anything else on my person that needs repairing? It looks like no. Can I don't know if this is gonna work, but that'd be stupid if it did. Oh my god, it does. Well, I'm gonna do that. Don't mind me breaking the system. Counts as a durability bar, so I can just use those for fucking blasting powder. Which makes sense, it has flint in it. So, you know. I don't mind. I do need you. I think it's like this. Yeah. I'm gonna make a few more of you. One of you on me, literally just for the powder. I need to make some more bullets, like actual lead bullets. Here and then guess nothing else really needs it, huh? Can I prepare this shit with that? I don't think so. I think it counts as a different, it is a different repair type system. I do have a crown that I am wearing, but you can't fucking see it under my hood and everything. But I am a very, very pretty dark elf. God, that actually looks really cool. I wish I could hide my helmet. That looks sick like that. Are you fucking kidding me? Look how sick I look! I'm the Dark Queen, baby! Sorry. Just need to, like... There we go. Just need to, like, fucking take that in. Sorry, I had to, like, message people that? Because it's fucking awesome. That way. Oh, we do have, what is it? Quirky Tavern, which is, like, one of the best songs in the game. We have 89 gears. I do have emergency rations in there, which is fair. It's only good for 9 more days, huh? Well. This goes here. Pistol sheath. I don't think I have a rifle sheath. Oh, pouch, sling pouch, bow quiver, crossbow quiver, javelin quiver, bow case, pistol sheath offhand. Yeah. Anyway, yeah, Quirky Tavern, one of the best songs in the game. Could you... All kinds of birds quacking today. Maybe I go see what the treasure merchant has. Because if he has the... I think I actually need a... I think I have to talk to him. He wants to give me a map. Like, he wants like a pickaxe for it or something. And then if I do that, I can like go do the rest of the story and like maybe do it in order instead of just like fucking cheating it. I live like this. I'd live in a nice, safe village if I could. No, any interesting places? I can't give it away how like bring me a bronze pickaxe and I'll tell you where to find it. Yeah, okay, that tracks. See, this is where I got the Blackguard broken shit from, and then I repaired it. So, Chanter's Manual, dark green. I do have. Oh fuck! I left my gears at home. I do have the gears for that. I might go get them and come back. It's expensive, but when I get into enchanting, it means I'll be able to identify the enchantments and to not get a random shitty one. Because there are some that are kind of shit. Like Pit, which when you hit something, it digs a fucking hole under them. Not great. Oh, you took. You two did not, however. Okay. Well. Dead tree cutting. And that's dead. Both of these took. Nice. Oh, well. It's establishing. That one might not have taken. We'll see. Either way. One of them did, which is amazing. Right?
Hi.
Yeah. Oh, hi. Hello, Bird Scout. How are you? Yeah, you've been here for a while. I remember you. I, however, have been sporadic with my streaming. Bismuth Bronze. I'm just gonna, like, make him one of these real quick. I just need one. Not good? I'm so sorry you're not good. A lot of people are not good right now. It is a very tumultuous time. Which is less than ideal for so many of us. I hope things get better for you, specifically. What is the smelting temperature? 425. Okay, we're almost there already. And that. Pickaxe would be that one, and... 4, 3, 2, 1, 31. 4, 5, 6. Let me just do this because I don't feel like doing the rest of it. You did a stupid and forgot to take your medicine. I didn't notice until you had a massive panic attack. That happens with my darling more than you would imagine. It'll be okay. There's always next time, and, okay, I'm gonna go trade this bronze pickaxe with him. I've got my gears in my back pocket for the enchantment book if I want it. But there's always tomorrow. I'm sorry that today was so terrible. I hope that, you have something that you can do that brings you comfort. Although I just realized being here might be that thing, so hopefully I bring you comfort. I know I haven't been here for a long time for a lot of people, but... I think I have to have it in my hand, actually. Oh. Maybe not. Do I have to... Do I have to do this? I don't know if this is the way, but okay. Like, he wants specifically tin bronze, not bismuth bronze. Oh boy. Well, I got some gears out of it anyway. I don't need the fucking pickaxe regardless, so... Alright, we'll grab this. That puts me up to 95. Hey, you! Can I have that book? Ooh, wrong button. Alright. It is Pit. I'm so glad I'm able to identify Pit. That is one of the ones that I did not want to ever get. So being able to identify it when I'm going to enchant is so good. Most of the other... There's one more that I'd like to be able to identify. It's going to be useless for me in single player, but there is an enchantment that is called Healing. And you can put it on, like, really stupid shit, right? Like, you could put it on, like, a fucking flint knife or something, and then when you stab someone, it does 1 damage, but it'll heal, like, 4 or 5. Which would make it like a suture needle or something, right? Or a scalpel. But if you, like, get a... For instance, my sword that does 5.5 or 4.5 if one-handed, and put healing on it, it'll heal for more damage than it does, and it becomes useless.
Okay, but what if I kiss you?
Right.
I love you.
Where did I put my book storage? I know I have one. Where did I put my book storage? Oh, right there. There we go. So I have Chilling and Pit. Chilling is also one that is like mid at best. It's not terrible, but it's not great, right? And then Pit is just bad unless you get like Pit 4, right? Because then it digs a, like, you can put it on a bow or a gun and then like dig a pit under them from range and they just fucking fall into it. You don't have to worry about it anymore. But still not very good when you could just get Harming or like Immolation or something and just fucking do that. So, you know. Super duper want those holes there. Someone do them. I'm hearing the little squawky birds all over the place, but I don't see them. Let's see. Do I have any tin? I don't think I do, but I do think I have tin. Got 10 bits that turns into zinc, that turns into tin. I should be able to make tin bronze. I just need 1 ingot. Okay. Oh, I actually need way less than that. I need 55. Yeah, that'll do. All of my smithing perks are paying off. Tell Remy I love her too as soon as I see her. She pops in, does some shit, and then immediately leaves. Just how she rolls. Alright, cool. We got that. And then I can just... Still wearing the blacksmith gloves? Yes. I can just pour it into the pickaxe mold and then be done with it. This melts at 232, 1084. I'm gonna need at least 2 of these. So how's the getting stabbed there, Philip? That Remy cheek on my glasses and it was smudged and hard to deal with. Think I'll need another one? Yeah, fine. Oh, Noah? No, I won't. That one's going pretty quick because there's so little of it. Panic attacks suck, they really do. Hey Remy, Philok on YouTube says that they love you too. Hi. Fucking orc ambush. Fortunately for myself, I'm well acquainted with orcs and their type. 3 gears, though. I will always take 3 gears. Plop you in there. I would also like to be able to make steel somewhat soon. But I think I require a windmill and/or a water wheel for a pulverizer for that. Maybe not the basic version of it, but... Oh! I realize now the rain's probably never gonna get through that. I think that through when I built it. I might chop that down now. The whole point of putting this on my roof like that was that the rain would always get to it, right? But with all of that shit up there, it's not gonna do that anymore. It's a cool idea. Down it comes. It was a cool idea. It did not work out. Almost done? Nice. You know, I have a question, Philip. When you get home, would he have slapped it? I know that that's kind of like a ritual thing. Should I? In, like, you know, because he would have? I don't know if he would have. I thought about it, but I don't want to. I don't want to if you don't want me to. Oh hey, the acacia grew. I think I'll go climb this mountain real quick and throw this redwood sapling up there. think I can... Oh. Well. No. No because you don't want me to, or no because he wouldn't? Either way is valid, I suppose. Alright, top of the mountain. Plant that right there. Zero Arcana, thank you so much for the follow. I've also, on top of that one, got a couple of redwoods planted as well. I feel like they just go really well on top of a mountain like that, you know? It just kind of fits. Ow, that was my ankles. I have now broke them off. Excuse me. Oh, raccoon! It's a random raccoon. I was chasing him down with vigor. I wasn't, but, you know. Kinda fell in the hole. I sure did. Ooh. I don't need any more meat. I just recently turned so much of it into fucking jerky. Interesting.
The legendary Super Lesbian gifted a tier 1 sub to Ribbon. They have given 289 gift subs in the channel.
Thank you so much for gifting a sub to Ribbon. For those of you who are here, I will direct your attention to the red and purple bar at the bottom of my stream. I am in fact trying to raise money to pay the car payment. Any and all donations will go directly to that. If you can't, I totally get it. Or if you want to support me somewhere else, you can do so on the Patreon. You can go !Patreon to go and get that. Zero Arcana.
I know the pain of cars costing monies.
Thank you so much for the 1337. Speaking of directing your attention. I only mentioned because we're getting kind of close to my wrapping up for the day. And I figure, you know, I should probably once in a while mention the thing. Thank you so very much. Cars do cost monies. Another redwood seed. God damn. I don't want to throw it away. It's fucking redwood seed. But also, well, I guess it goes into the woodworking chest. Let me eat some of the leftovers. Yum. That. The rain should be hitting all of this now, and I don't have to worry about it, which is nice. Potatoes are growing, okay? You were going to yell about a TTRPG thing, but I forgot what it was. Story of my life, actually. Story of my life. There are pineapple seeds. I don't know that it's good enough time of year yet to do so. I'll have to check the temperature overnight, because if it gets below 6, pineapples won't fucking grow. And Ruderellus is hemp, so I can literally pot if I wanted to. I might just make a greenhouse this year and put it like back here and just make a big fucking greenhouse. I'd have to remove that tree, but I can find it. Also, this is where I stored my canoe. I figure that's pretty good canoe storage. I can't put it in a chest or anything. It has to be in the world to store it, so, you know. What do I do with the... I have an ore somewhere. I think I hung it up, weirdly enough. That's not it. I must have hung it up somewhere. It did. I can go actually just right in the canoe. Did I mention the funky dice I got? You did not. Alright, we finally have the tin bronze pickaxe that this fucking merchant wants. Let's go do it before it gets, too late. I guess we could go do it the first thing in the morning. Nah. It's only 20. We got time. What's that? No, it was a rock. I got a rock! Hi, my man. Let me in because it's gonna be weird. I got the bronze pickaxe you asked for. Now tell me what you know. Appreciate that. I found it a couple weeks back. A massive cavern. Oh, he gave me the map. Figure, with a huge figure looming within. Scared me senseless. Allura, thank you so much for the 3243 to round it out to 200 even. Thank you very, very much. Scared me senseless, so I got out of there real quick, but I could tell. It's gotta be full of treasure. Full of trouble, too, no doubt. Here's a map to get there. We're going. Make sure you're prepared. It's no easy trek through those tunnels. Well, I guess then... Approximate location of the Resonance Archives. Marked on your world map. Resonance Archives is down here. Oh shit! I went right by that so many times! Okay. So I think it's actually here. You got D4 where the... You got a D4 where the end's cut off and the number written on the tip instead of one of the sides. A very round D8, a D12 with rhombus faces instead of pentagons, a D3, a D5, a D7, a D16, a D24, and a D30, and a second D100. Fair enough. Good luck down there. You're gonna need it. I guess the next time I stream, I'll save it. The next time I stream, we go to the Resonance Archives. I gotta chop that tree down at some point. I guess that some point is right now. Whoa! What the fuck? Skeleton Blackguard. I'll take gears, yeah. I don't need the bones, but Skeleton Blackguard just like chilling in my yard? The D100 from like 15 years ago that's hollow and full of plastic shot, so it doesn't take off like a golf ball. This new one is solid and does take off like a golf ball. Yeah, that tracks. Take down this one too, then. This one, they're just so close together that they're like clipping each other's leaves in a way that looks gross. But I do need these for things, so that's the reason I planted them. They also self-plant and propagate. Like I have a mod that allows trees to do that, so nothing out of the world. Connected? No. Okay, I just don't want you to fucking peel any more leaves off of any more of these trees because I don't want to chop any more of them down. I don't want to. Alright. Put another one of those down. Actually, you can probably see it happen if I do this. And if you wait long enough, seeds just plant them fucking selves. Which is cool, because it means if you end up missing a seed from a tree you chop down, it'll just plant itself anyway, and then you can come back later and that tree will be back, right? Hello. Oh, okay. Don't need that. big old rainy season, huh? It's stormed like wind, so it's probably a big old storm, probably. Alright. I'm glad I got inside. Thunder can or lightning can and will strike you, so alright, we'll do this. Here's go back in there. I have somewhere I could like set this down for display purposes? Not really. But you know, that's not what I wanted to break. But okay. This fucking pickaxe is insane. I guess I could just make another fucking table and put it there now. How do I make a table? There's so many fucking recipes. Regular table. Spear rack, grass bin. Oh my god, there's so many like utility items. You can even have an indoor growing bed. In fact, I wish I knew how to make that because I really want to. Where was I guess I just look up table, right? Wooden table. That's the one. Oh, okay. It's pretty fucking easy, actually. And then we just put that back. I can't set it down, huh? Okay. Okay. More clothes in here that I can move elsewhere. I guess this will be the Sacred Treasures box. Or whatever. I don't have enough room in there. How do I make an upgrade? Wooden to copper upgrade. Copper plate with 4 of those. Gotta go grab food. You'll be back soon, but if you have before I get back, I just want to say thank you for the stream. Well, thank you for thanking me, I guess. I never know how to answer. Oh, did I? Yes. I was Bunny for a second. I'm technically over time. I don't want to stress it. I suppose I do some home maintenance, maybe some garden work, but I think I do this in my own time and not on stream, and then maybe if I feel like it tomorrow, I also stream? And maybe we make this a regular sort of deal? I don't know. I'm gonna do my very best. I'm gonna click that save button. We're gonna go find somebody to raid, and hopefully this time the people that I raid don't immediately end stream because they're afraid of a raid. That would be ideal, you know? Because that's what happened yesterday. Creator dashboard. Mute this. Over here, stream manager, raid channel. Similar or I don't care about that one so much. The Vintage Story. Anyone I'm following playing Vintage Story? Nope. Okay. Anyone I recognize? Well, Hold on, I have to, reply to someone's message. You, so you're on top. No, I don't recognize. Let's see, people I'm following. You know what? Willow is streaming, and I haven't gotten to raid Willow in I don't know how fucking long. They've only been going for about an hour. And I know how good of a person Willow is. So we're gonna go raid her. If you would like a raid message, there you go. We only get the one, I suppose. It's fine. I will see you guys over at Willow's. They are amazing. Please treat them kindly. And take care. You too, Allura. Thank you for being here. What?